Get it all booted up. Pause mine because I don't need to. I don't need with the map this big. I don't need to waste resources. It's a big map. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We are going to continue our lovely Mega Farm series. I haven't fired up the multiplayer side of this just because I just don't. I don't anticipate very many people being able to play multiplayer with a 16x map. This is a huge map. It's big. It's a big. It's a big memory footprint. Anyway, some things and stuff here. I haven't done anything with the game. I meant to check the track mask for that John Deere 8R mod that I have. I didn't do that. I just completely forgot about it until I load back in. I look at this and I'm like, oh yeah, I was gonna look at the damn things and the stuff and completely forgot. So yeah, we're gonna deal with that today. But anyway, we finished the mowing job. I forgot what even where that was. It might have been like this. Oh, it might have been 178 here. That might have been it. It was a big job. It took a while to finish. Like after the stream, it was still going. I left it running. I ate dinner, and it was still going. And then I watched a couple YouTube videos, and finally it stopped. Finally it finished. So it took a while. I don't really have anything else that I want to jump on today. Although if I cleared all of these, that might bring some more in. I'm a little leery of doing these baling contracts because the fields are all weirdly shaped. It would be very hard to get auto drive, or not auto drive, but an AI worker to actually do what I want it to do in there, because it would be tough. Why don't we just clear all of those? Other news. Let's see. Probably going to be the last stream I do to Rumble today. I just want to let everybody know that right away. Rumble, the Rumble side of things, has existed. I've been streaming, simulcast streaming to Rumble now for a little over a year. I started last August, I think. And I have not made a single penny from it. You need at least 100 followers or subscribers or whatever you want to call them to even start earning money. And even then, the views are just not. The Rumble side of things, I don't think people go there for looking for casual, relaxing. So they're going there for crazy, polarizing political comments and stuff. Just chill, relaxing farming streams are just not, they're just not the type of content on that. I mean, I appreciate everybody who has subscribed, follows the channel. I do appreciate that. But you need at least 100 to even start earning. And one of my streams actually did fairly well. The stream of Grounded 2 that we fought the masked stranger, whichever one that was. I don't. It was one of the last streams. That's got almost 10,000 views on that stream. And I was like, oh wow, almost 10,000 views. There, 67. The potential earnings of that, 10,000 views, 67 cents. So I'm like, I don't anticipate making any money with this. If the most watched thing on the channel on Rumble is 67 cents after 2 months, I don't see a big incentive to stay. So I apologize to the Rumble side of it. I may post, videos or whatever down the road or whatever, but I it's just not gonna it's not moving the needle at all. And I started the Rumble side just because I was worried that YouTube was getting censorship heavy and worried with that. They've not ended it, but they've backed off quite a bit. So let's see. I want to make sure. I got to be very, very careful. Sleeping. Let's switch gears back to the challenge at hand, which is taming this enormous map. It's a big one. It's a very, very large map. And I spent 2 months optimizing, fixing, editing, and trying to get this map in decent working order. I missed some things. I got a message a couple days ago about a missing trigger on something. I think it was like a sell point. I can't remember which one though. There's some here. Yeah, this one here, I think. Caseville Village Market. For some reason, it's missing a trigger. Triggers are they're tough, especially on this map, because most of them are on the outside of the map. And when you load the map in the editor, right, because the map is so big and the editor was not built really for maps this big, all of the stuff on the outside has a hard time rendering. Right? So it's on the outside, like when you move the camera over to there, it just blanks out. And I cannot figure out a way to get it to show. I just can't. I have no idea how to get the editor to show that. And then even saving it, making any change in the editor, and then saving it is 5 minutes. Every time you save, it's 5 minutes. Give you an idea of the shenanigans that it takes to actually edit a map this big. So I think this thing here has a problem with the trigger. Yeah, the icon is there, but the trigger, the ground trigger, or whatever. So yeah, if you have a contract that takes it, then it probably will. But yeah, we've got ourselves a little plot of land here. We own 112 here, aka home. Cat. Oh my God, the purrs. He just jumps in my lap and starts purring really loudly. It's like, big cats don't purr. Little cats purr. Get more love and attention when they purr. Be as cute as possible. So what I was saying here. Ooh, let's see. Didn't wash. Huh. Arrow with the script, maybe? Look at so yeah, there's the mowers that of course. It was a long process. The mowers were pretty slow. I mean, 13 miles an hour is not super slow, but it's on a field that big. So what I was saying is I got to be careful with what productions I have going when I sleep. This is one of the main things with the mod. And again, if you want any of the mods, any of my customized mods, or this map, there's a link in the description. I'm just sharing them to everybody at this point. I haven't really drummed up very much support for farming sim stuff, so yeah, it is what it is. If you want any of my customized mods, then the link is in the description. Anyway, if you have these things run empty, this thing probably won't empty. I mean, it's got 5 million in it. But remember, this is 14 grand a month to run this. I want this one to run because I want a lot of lime. I would like to get that liming contract. I still haven't done that. This one, I got to be careful. This has got some really expensive. If I'm not careful with it, plus 6,000 a month. I did put the grass. We got about 890,000 liters mowing that field, so that wasn't bad. 890,000 liters is not bad. It's not super good, but we had to mow that. If they would have waited one more month, the yield would have been higher. Because yeah, it was ready to harvest, but if you wait another month, it gets even bushier and thicker. So we're going to turn on hay drying. We already have this one on. This one is relatively cheap. It's just basically fermenting the straw. Gets us a little digestate, which we can then turn into fertilizer down the road. That craft, by the way, the fertilizer line that I've rebalanced is very expensive to run because it's extremely profitable. Or it can generate a lot of revenue. So I had to counterbalance the high value of the product with cost of production. So yeah, some of those, I think one of the steps was like 300,000 a month to run. But again, the economic balance on this map, I tried to be as close to realistic as possible, which means there's no part of farming that is so grotesquely profitable that it would make you a millionaire on one harvest, right? You're not going to mow a field, bale it, and then sell it for $200,000. Not going to happen. Right? So, to give you a more realistic view of the struggles with farming, I balanced this map accordingly. It's all based on real world values. I'm trying to tune it to meet the game's per meter or per liter valuation. They're not, it's hard to directly compare the two, because in the real world, like, wheat is valued per bushel. Well, in the game, a bushel is there is no such thing as a bushel in the game. Everything is per liter. And a bushel is based on weight, not volume. So it's like you've gotta then try to figure out what the average bushel per mass and volume is. It's a mess. But anyway, I think it's safe to sleep at least to. Well, let's check. I doubt any. Yeah. let the hour pass. Okay. Fertilizing. Oh, look at that baling contract. Oh, that's so glorious. 100 grand for a bale. Man, that. I mean, it's a 6-hour long contract if we used his base equipment. Which we would not do his base equipment. We would get something that's spicier than that. But 100 grand? That's a big field. 91-acre field. It's very tempting. Very, very tempting. And then you got the same guy with a square baler this time at 190. The smaller field. The square baler we might be able to do faster. Right? Because a square baler is basically like a continuous output. Whereas a round baler, you have to actually stop and spit the round bale out. And so I'd actually be able to do this one a little bit faster. Especially with the Colossus baler. Who owns the land above us? That's Noah. We have a maxed out discount for him, but we can't. I mean, we obviously can't afford that plot yet. So funny that we're right across the street from the largest plot in the game. It's such a large plot of land. What's he growing? He's growing carrots. Ooh, carrots are a pretty crop. What do we want to do? Do we want to risk a contract now? Because we can't do really any fertilizing contracts. They're so expensive. We're not making fertilizer right now, which means we would have to buy it, which drastically cuts into the value of the contract. Yeah. 190. Where's 190 at? There it is. Oats. So rather than spark a harvesting contract with this, it's a ready to harvest oat field. It's gonna, if I take the contract, it would erase the oats and it would put down all the windrow to pick up to bale. So it's like the game doesn't care what's actually on there. It's just like when it generates the thing, it is what it is. Man, I just don't know. I don't know what we should do. It's 1800. It's what, 6 o'clock? Sun's gonna be going down here soon. I mean, it's almost down. So yeah, if we did that baling contract alone, it would be a while before we could do it. So we want to sleep till like 7. See what happens when we go overnight. All the fields have to update. Oh, actually not bad. We didn't lose all of our money. I mean, obviously, sleeping for several hours. Everything progressed a step. Okay, so now we want... well, why did our grass not grow? Shouldn't our grass have grown? Did I make... I literally pulled the base game files from this. Like, what is this? I wonder if it's the season, if it just... This should have grown the grass. 100%. I wonder what happens if I try to fertilize. It's fertilize, right? Oh, there it is. It just took a hot minute. It's just one of those, like... This is part of the map, right? This is... I expected it to happen when midnight went over. But no, the game delayed it. We still need to fertilize it, so it is what it is. Okay. So, should I start the music, or... No. My music. No. God damn it. Why is it not... Why is it not changing the music? Un-effing believable. This game just refuses to do what it's supposed to. There it goes. Why in the world was it not working? Oh my god, will you just go to my music? It was doing so well. I don't know where all these are coming from. There it goes. I have to talk over it? I apologize. I have to talk over it so fucking YouTube doesn't shit the bed. Alright, let's do steering assist on this one. Oh, how did I miss that? Fertilizer is done. Okay. Let's see if there's any. I gotta learn how to get my hotkeys going. No effing thing. Okay. There we go. Stone picking. Look at that. 114K. Number 22. I think I'm going to pick that one up. Hard to turn those down. Harvesting. This is a specialty harvester. We're going to be running into that a lot. No, I didn't want to escape. Alright, let's grab. Field at 22. Field 22 is this one. Yeah, this as tempting as this is, like we can't. We have no. We'd have to borrow the equipment, which I mean isn't bad and doesn't hurt that much, but this thing is going to be really slow. So that time, that estimated time, 2 hours. That's what it would take to do that. How did this fare? Hey, finished. Let's stop that so we stop paying for it. The silage, the straw, I think we could stop. Right? So now we have some hay, we have straw, and we have silage. We could come down here and use all of those to make TMR. But the cost of this, we have to make sure that after it's gone through all of the hay, the 800,000 hay that's in there, after it's processed all of that, we have to stop it. And then sell the TMR whenever, like, what I would most likely want to do is maybe make it, like, kick off that craft in maybe the November. Allow it to craft all of November. And then if there's any left after a whole month, craft, then all of December. And then January would be able to sell it. that would allow the 60 grand to sort of pay off right away. And it would, I mean, it would be a decent payday, but my goodness, it would, we'd have to manage that pretty well. Any other contract? Nope. This is the kind of speed up time contracts. The way that contracts mod works is it basically spits them out roughly every 6 minutes. Oh yeah, there's a giant island on 22 as well. And if I really get pinched for money, I could sell some of the lime that we're making somewhere, at some point. So there's field 27. Next one up is 27. No, I didn't want that. I wanted that. Not sure why that's. Number of headlands. Start work on center. Let's do 2 headlands. Number of round. We're not rounding the corners. There we go, with the back and forth being all why? Okay. Direction of rows. I'm not really sure why the game, like why Courseplay is doing. Look at that, nice straight row. That's what we want to see. I don't know why it like is subtly angling the rows out, but it's kind of annoying. So the stop is there. Interesting. And let's take this. Okay. Hey, there we go. No, damn it. Peas, spinach, yeah. Herbicide. Fertilizing. We could actually knock out a fertilizing contract. But my god, they're so expensive. Like, that's a big field. 143 acres. That's gonna be 10 hours long. That's a big. I'm so happy that my change to rocks actually took. I was worried this wasn't gonna take. Hey Adam, how's it going? No, those are red beets. Sorghum. Ooh, there we go. Sorghum. We could do this. 100% we could do this. Field 5. I mean, the drop-off is literally right there. Field 5. $94,000. We'd be able to punch this out pretty fast. Let's accept this. It's our first, like, Ben contract. That's crazy. So we want to accept. Start the ant farm moving. I do love having this many rocks. It looks a lot more clean, right? You got all those rocks that you're dealing with, and then you come pick them up, and it's like, oh, it's so nice and clean. Can't imagine what the wear on tools. I don't know if the calculation, because that's what the stones do. The stones increase the wear on whatever you're using over them. But I don't know if that's calculation is done per stone or just in general on the field. It's hard to discern what the game does. Long field. I'm gonna help it out on the headline. Just so it doesn't take 20 minutes to get around the field one. Otherwise it does weird shenanigans with the headline to try to stay in lane. Don't know what it's doing. Let's go around. No. See if it takes the corner. No. I don't know what angle it has to be at before it like does it gracefully, but obviously this is not it. Amazing, like the straw when I drive over the straw, it's like it's made of stone. Just like I don't care how much straw there is, it would not be this bumpy. I don't know why every time you hit course play activate, the whole thing jumps like you scared it or something. Like, oh. Like, oh, yeah. You goosed it. Thanks, tree. No, no, no. There we go. Now I think it's good. The first headland is always the worst because it's trying to keep the machine inside the field, and you know, while I understand that, because you don't know where the trees are and stuff like that, so it's generally a good idea to stay in the field, but having a little bit more environmentally aware AI would be really handy. Like, yeah, you can turn around on the road. Like you don't being able to know where all the trees are. Pretty basic AI. It would be hard to do in Lua, which is this game has a Lua backend, so it would be different. But the second headland is a lot easier. It's a lot more straightforward because it, you know, obviously has the field that it can use. So that's why the very first one around is always the most painful. You got these damn things here. It's just annoying. Okay. Now, one of the reasons why I select the 10-meter wide unrealistic catch on this is for these AI work, because they're just not very good. So having a wider catch means even with shenanigans, you're not going to miss very much. Take all of it. I don't know why.
I'm gonna pop off, voice.
Okay.
Catch you later.
See you later. Wow. Sometimes it turns sharp, and sometimes it just lags way. Like that. Why? Why can't the wheels turn back to straight as fast as they turn? Why does the game prevent you from doing it? Oh. One million liters. What is this? Red beet. Dear God. Cashville Village Market. Yeah, see, that's... I would not... that would not be able to be finished. Sowing. Wheat. That I could do. God, 100... Why are all the fields always the furthest away from everything else? Let's put contracts in the furthest away field from our base. Just for funsies. Oh, yeah. Forgot. Click the thing. These wagons with wheels on the back that turn throw me off every time. Wow, we're 83% done. Wow, yeah. We're on the last headland. Glorious. Set up for the rest of that. A little spot right there. Blasphemy. We ain't done picking rock yet. Pick all of the rock. Leave no rock unpicked. So that lag with the texture, that's because of the size. Nothing I can do. There. Any more rock picking? That'd be great. Bunch of harvesting, baling, cultivating. We could knock one of these out. Yeah, these are good. If you have a harvester, right? We would need a harvester. But these would be good because red beets and I think carrots. Ooh, look at that parsnip. That must be a big field. 72 acres. The field is there. 32. Yeah. I rebalance the yields according to realistic values. I rebalance the value according to realistic values. So, 3.5 million liters of parsnips might sound like a lot, but I mean that's 72 acres of parsnips. That, you know, and it's a root crop, so they get big. One of the farming channels that I watch, they're potato mainly. They do a little other things here and there, but mainly potatoes. And this, they estimate based on the yields of their fields that they've tested. They've got, like, I want to say something like 1,200 acres of potatoes. Maybe it's 1,400. It could be 1,400 acres. I know the farm total is like 2,200 acres, but they did a bunch of wheat this last season. But they have like 1,200, 1,300 acres of potatoes to harvest, and they're estimating 50 million pounds off of all that, right? So if you look at the volume of 50 million pounds of potatoes, it's a lot. And that's 1,200 acres, right? So it's basically 2 of the fields that we're next to. Like, it's tempting to figure out a way to find one of these, right? Like David here. Yeah, it's 105,000 for the contract. But if we bought the plot, which would be field 32. Let's look at this. Right here. Right? That's $1 million. But we would get 3.7 million liters of parsnips off of that, which, if we go in here and we say parsnips, right now, 3.7? 3 million liters. So that's 3,400 iterations of 3,400. Because these are 1,000, right? So you just divide it by 1,000. So 3.4 million liters, 3,400. So 3,400 iterations times, and just today it's 343. The case fill we wouldn't be able to sell to just because the trigger is broken. I'll have to. But I do know that Pigeon Stop and Shop works, and Johnson I think works. But Pigeon I know I've sold. So that is roughly 1.1 million, 1.2 million liter, or $1.2 million. What just arrived? Something just arrived. It's just. We'd have to take out a pretty considerable loan to buy that plot. But we get it at a discount, right? So, not to mention the harvester that we're gonna need to harvest. The harvester is not cheap. The root harvester, even the Colossus one, it's not cheap. We do have the stone that gives us a little bit of money. It would be like, I don't know, maybe I'll leave it up to you guys whether to jump on that, because with a root harvester we would be able to jump on a lot of these, and we would be able to turn around and make money, because then we'd be able to turn around and sell the plot back, right? Buy the plot at a discount. David is basically the only one we could do with that. Harvest this, sell those back, sell those at market, and then sell the plot back. We would probably profit about $1 million, which would give us a huge leg up. It's going to be a massive, massive investment. And things could go wrong very easily. Parsnips. Any other... we have a Noah here. Not nearly as big. No other Noah harvests. No other Noah contracts in general. Jesus. Must deliver 940,000. What shop field is this? Sell to, yeah, Caseville. We can't sell to Caseville. There's an error with the trigger. So even if we got the contract, we wouldn't be able to finish it. We'd be able to harvest, but then we'd have to cancel the contract, which, you know, there's a penalty to that. Be nice to do a Ben, like get Ben up to a decent discount, but I think we have one opportunity right now with David here. With this just enormous parsnip. Why is it sometimes... red beet, parsnip. Okay, let's just pull the trigger on this. And... 103. I want to do this one too, but it's only $60,000. Okay, so field 32. We are going to need first to purchase a root harvester somewhere in here. Right, all of the things. Capacity. Let's see, speed limit. Going with our color motif here until it changes. Okay. 358,000. We are going to lease. We have to lease. Okay. Now we need root vegetable header. The most I ever go is 10 meter unrealistic. And then we're gonna do black with vegetable. We'll do our normal color. Right? And good. There's icons on it that actually tells you like what it gets. That's nice. This I think we can buy. Let's go ahead and buy this. And then we're gonna need, oh, there's rain. Oh my god, it's raining. Oh. God damn it. Okay. We are going to need 32. So this is going to be roughly $1 million. Oh, we can't do $1 million. The most we can go is 500,000. Well, is there a smaller field we might be able to do this with? Peas, red beet. Oh, that parsnips field would be perfect. Perfect. Field 177. Somewhere in here. Right there. Yeah, we could. All right, well, I guess we have no other choice. We're gonna buy 177. Let's go visit it first. Go visit it first. Of course, it's another one of these. Because of course. Literally, I cannot finish this harvest while it's raining. can't believe. I just can't. I can't believe it. Let's go, Rain. Let's go. Keep it moving. I mean, it's not letting up. It's not letting up at all. Oh, there's a subtle hint. Yeah, if this were actual farming, we'd be screwed for the rest of the day. But come on, finish up. It's gonna ruin our fucking month. At some point, it's got to stop, right? At some point. We're like 5 hours into rain. Well, that was, I don't know, 6 hours of rain? What, where are you effing going, computer? Nearest waypoint, my ass. What the hell? Why did it give me the parsnips off that field? Excuse me? Why? I don't own that plot. Why did it harvest the parsnip? Now I've got 103 liters of parsnips. And I'm trying to harvest red beet. Let's just see. I just want to see what happens. It's not harvested. I am at a effing loss as to how it harvested off of a field I don't own. I don't even have a contract for it. Like, how did it harvest that field? All right. I just... we want to empty. There we go. There we go. Now we're see? That's the right thing. Fieldwork, 2 headlands. Oh, no. 2 headlands. No round corners. Turn it off. There you go. Can't believe we had 6-hour delay because of rain. All right, this has to go over here. Get packed up and shipped off. Any other harvests? Any other normal harvests? No. these have to go just right next door. Pretty sure. Trigger on this is going to do. Very, very difficult to edit this one. Very difficult. The Giants header just is not, it's just not to handle map this big. I mean, it can technically handle map, but very, very difficult. Oh my God, this is... Actually, what I should have done. Where's my other? There it is. Headlands for this. This is a beast of a machine, so it's like oh my God. Really? You're going to leave that little bit there, Courseplay? It's like 50 cents. Drives me crazy. Oh, it actually got it. Remember, we took out a $500,000 loan. That's enough to make anybody shudder a little bit. He's coming in. Could technically keep this field once we finish this harvest, but so far away that I don't know if it'd be worth keeping around. Harvesting 5. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. Keeps us afloat for a little while longer. Cultivating we could do. Fertilizing, harvesting, mowing. There's another mowing. Another stone picker. Do we need another stone? Do we need more stone? What in God's name are you doing? That thing is still dumping over there. Yeah, Colossus guys, this trailer needs way higher discharge. Like, way higher. I don't know why it's so low. It holds 5 million. Like, why is the discharge so low? Anyway, do we want to do another stone pick mission? 81. I might as well. It's 60 grand. Except, doesn't hurt anything. I believe 81. Up there. Okay. And then we could start a cult. Oh, do we have a? Yeah, we have another track. As soon as this damn thing is done dumping, we can grab a cultivator. Although, yeah, is that it? That's the weeder. Yeah, this is the weeder. We don't have a cultivator, right? We'd have to get a cultivator. Do. Cultivators. I would probably go for this one. It's not as derpy as one of these. These go a little bit faster, but 25 is about the fastest I go in the field. And that's just no. $120,000. I have a feeling we're going to be probably doing a lot of cultivating. The 18.2 meters, though. Like 27 would be nice, but these are the function and like I don't like. There's some derpiness going on with these that the tines get all discombobulated for some reason. At some point this has to finish, right? Like at some point. There we go. To the vehicle dealer. Oh my god. Really? What are you doing out here? Of all of the places. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? And why didn't you grab this? Let's just leave a bunch of product. do that to any other areas? Little bits here and there, but I'm excited. All right, final break. I'll be right back. Picking 81. Are we? There we go. No, I didn't want that. Of course. Doesn't look too bad. And away we go. All right, let's look at the cultivating. 110. $161. A pretty small field. N is literally right next to us. Nice. Whee. Let's see. And away we go. You see this tick up to 1%. There it is. See if this works better. It has to drive over the... Maybe if I did one extra headland with this machine, maybe that's what it needs. 3 headlands. Then once we dump it off into the thing, I'm gonna go try to harvest the parsnip field that we're right next to. The fact that I was able to grab the parsnips off that field. Let's look at our field lines really quick. Where is that? 177. So where is this? Wait. Very hard to tell where the field lies. It kind of looks like 179 goes out into 178 a little bit. I mean, 177 does tickle that, but I don't see it overlapping. But I think it was, yeah, it was this field here that we actually harvested. And there's, yeah, it definitely ends. Like, I don't know how we were able to grab stuff off this field. The mystery. Oh, is that on? Oh, it is. Turn that off. All right, we got to figure out 161. Is just going to be down and over. Wow, those are some close fields. Drive over. Just drive over. Who cares? Well, I guess he's going over here. $800,000. This is more red beets than I think this estimated coming off this field. 800,000, and we've finished about half the field. We're gonna get quite a lot of red beets. is already. Oh yeah, this is already doing the headland. Keep forgetting to edit this too. Like this mod needs to be edited. The trigger for the repair needs to be outside of the zone. I don't know who put it there, but that needs to go over here or something like that. Like, you pull a vehicle into here and it's like, oh, the trigger is right there. Anyway. Just go straight, wait. Just like... You know how easy that was? What are you doing? What are you doing? First waypoint line S. Let's go. All the other ones were nearest waypoint, which is why it threw me off. Alright, after this run it'll do the headlands. Well, most of the headlands. Try to... I don't need to do the whole field, but... Red beans. weight, we would eke out a little bit more money. Thanks. Link and this and Jimmy. I want to do this mowing contract. Might as well. Although I don't have a fast way of doing that. That's the only problem with that. having a fast way to deal with it would mean that 3-hour time is not accurate. It's estimating that time based on the tool that it offers, for you to borrow. Oh, good, I rounded. That'll help speed it up. We've reached maximum discount with Walter. Excellent. So now we want to go 161. Guys, still going along. Might have to return this. Oh my god. Really? Really? Just go. What are the odds? What are the odds on this entire effing map? The two vehicles on the road would meet one another on this whole map. This whole map. The two vehicles on the road would be like try to pass one another. Oh my god. I don't even think they would have hit one another. They could have passed one another just fine, but the collision boxes, like, the AI is, you know, obviously errs on the side of caution, so it doesn't completely destroy yourself. 161. Field work, corner radius, round. Fine. Looks like it was... What was this crop? I don't even know. Canola. Probably 1.44 million liters off this field. Probably worth, if we sell it at peak, probably worth maybe 550,000, 500,000, somewhere in there. Now with the thing itself, we would be able to do some contracts. I just want to see. Aha. So there is a little bit of an overlap. Ah, I know what it is. I know what it is. The game, when the game calculates whether or not you have access to land, right? It calculates that. Get out of my. Right? It calculates that based on where the vehicle center is, right? So if you have access to the land the vehicle is in, then it doesn't matter where what the vehicle is trying to harvest. It can harvest it, right? It has permission to harvest whatever it can reach. That's funny. So let's see if we can find a quick parsnip. See, we have to avoid the caseville though. It's good to know. Oh, they're all caseville. Oh, they're all. That's spinach. That's carrots. Damn it. See, yeah, they're all caseville. That sucks. Because caseville, the trigger doesn't. There's no filter. There's no dump. At least none that I could see. We could go basically drive this thing up there and see. I mean, it's literally right here. The furthest from all of creation that you can get. So I'm going to sell that. So much stone. Huh? Oh my God, stop. We'll let it grind out like 1,000, 4,500. Can't believe that. I can't believe we filled that up. 10 million liters of stone. That's nuts. Did I forget to raise that up? Yeah, I did. And this I'm going to sell in January. Why we have two of them. Okay. Does Walter spinach? Damn. This is why I've been trying to get more contracts done to get enough done that we would be able to, you know, be able to turn fields over more and more and more. Because the $1 million that we have right now, I could either pay back our loan and cut that in half, or kind of pay it forward, get the next field, and do it again. But I don't know if there are any fields. We definitely can't get 160. There's a ton of fields out here ready to harvest, right? All the yellow ones are ready to harvest. We just got to find one that is the right crop and that we can actually afford. 126. Oh, this is close. What is this field? Oh, green beans. No, thank you. Green beans. Terrible crop. Doesn't make money at all. 107. This one we could do. What is this one? Peas. Not. I mean, 375,000 liters. Peas are not bad, but not a lot of volume. I want. That's obviously going to be out of our price range, as is that. 98. This is close. Parsnips. Parsnips. 2.9 million liters of parsnips. God, the yield bonus is just horrible, though. What field is this? 98. Oh, it's so, we're so close. We're like 1.8 something, and we can't take another loan out. We can't borrow any more for some reason. 500,000, like, that's not really much in the grand scheme of things. We could sell this. Yeah, I think this is our weeder here. 58 grand we could get for that. Now let's sell this. We have one, and we get 98. Oh, we're so close. We might have enough after we finish this here. Mowing. I mean, we could try to knock this mowing. That's 2.5 hours though. That's a lot. That's a beast of a contract. And yeah, it would take damn near that long. It's giving me the. Let's see, mowers. What's the speed limit on? 13. Yeah, it's the same speed limit. So that time for that one is just about right. We are so close to being able to buy this. This is just about done. This is a pretty tight field here, so this shouldn't take too long. With this money, I think that would put us over. Ooh, I could also. Let me drive, please. Now, is there anywhere we can take? Might need a little bit more money. Pretty sure it's 98. Yep.
thought that would have been empty by now. As soon as that cultivating contract is done, I'll be able to breathe a little easier. Because we could easily have a wage payment come out that just drops. Drops us negative, and because we don't have any loan buffer, we would not be able to hire any more workers once you're out of money. Right? So that's the only like caveat to that is it's gonna be a close one. That mowing contract if I can. Mowing 88. Last round. Last headland, we're on the home stretch of this contract. This will float us until we're done with those parsnips. Let's go over here. Course. It's a pretty big field. We're gonna do 3 headlands this time. We're still gonna cut the corners sharp. Generate that. It's thinking. Hour 20, roughly. I have to drive down this way anyway. Might as well finish it off. No, we're going to be nice to Walter. We want to stay in his good graces. It'd be a fun challenge to do a mod. Try to figure out a way that you could have a multiplayer game. So on a map this big, if you get around the challenge of just having a map this big. Alright, let's do the alt things. Clean this up. If you had multiple people playing with multiple different farms, everybody has their own little farm. It would be interesting to have like a way to do contracts where a player could submit a contract on a field and say, hey, I need this field lined. And then one of the other players who focuses on that, or who has an abundance of stone and, you know, they're like, I'm going to invest in lime production, actually takes that contract and does it. Right? So you have this sort of economic system in the game. I don't know. That would be interesting. I don't know if it would work, if people would be even interested in doing that. But all right, collect that 40 grand. That is going to allow us to make it. Okay. We have a mowing contract to pop out here. B. There we go. Light. There it goes. Okay. See what we do with automatic. Seems fine. Number of headlamps, 2. That sounds good. Copy that. Actually, no, you got to be kidding me. No, I didn't want to start it with the... Oh. Control V. Control B. We have to move out a little bit and then trigger it. For some reason, it just loves to, like, just pick the wrong node every time. Why in God's name is it not doing the middle? Hello? Control V. No, not C. V. V. Control B. See how easy that is? No, no, no. What are you doing? Why are you raising... Is it because I'm, like... I'm starting it like that? And it's just doing opposite day? There we go. That's so weird. Okay. 1 hour, 3 minutes. Let's keep an eye on that. This guy is we're just gonna straight up nearest. I almost did it again. That would have been I would have a few choice words if I. Okay. So this parsnip is going to be such a big harvest. We're going to need to empty this thing in this. So I'm going to lower the cruise control speed down to 25. Just because when we need to unload this thing, we're gonna need to unload it as it's moving, or at least I'm gonna try to catch it while it's moving. Now this round corner should allow this to be a little bit more graceful, and we'll lose out on a tiny little bit of grass on the edges, but that's fine. Cuts quite a bit of time off the mark. Okay, now let's go and grab I honestly don't know why those little debug lines come up whenever I do stuff. I don't know why, honestly. We need to go to field 88. Actually, we need to paste that. I hope we have enough money to get us through this harvest on this field so we can not go bankrupt. Nice and smooth. That's what I like to see. This will get us a little bit more grass that we can use to make TMR. Yeah, we need to... We need to reduce the speed of this. If this thing was going faster than that, then it would have caught up to it, and luckily there's like done bad things. It would have done bad things. So yeah, that other one is speed limited to 13. Oh. Excuse me. Do not see. God. How many times do I have to hit that? Oriented the right way. Oh, dude, it did it again. It did it again. bet. Good job. Must be, yeah, this must be 3 out of, or 4 out of 4. Maybe it doesn't tell me because I don't own it, but it looks like it's the last growth stage. Yeah, just drive right over. Why not drive it over? That should be a good enough unload to where he'll be able to finish this field, hopefully. You can see our like money not as high as it was after we finished that contract. That's why I wanted to get a little bit of that money going because yeah, wages and stuff plus the lease cost. We would have been in the negative, and then we wouldn't have been able to have workers work for us. So, by the skin of our teeth, we're making it so far. One of these days they'll make the mirrors usable, right? One of these days. Although, I understand the technical difficulties of like a rear view mirror, because you're essentially having to render the, like, it's basically what it is a camera facing that direction. And then whatever the camera sees is what the actual picture is. So you're not only rendering what you're seeing in front of you on your screen, but each one of those mirrors, right, is its own camera. So now it's rendering, instead of just my view with pixels, there's 4 other cameras. Each one of those mirrors, right? There's 4 extra cameras facing backward. Granted, they're at a much lower resolution, right? They don't need to have nearly the fidelity, but, you know, there's... This guy's way out of here. I might be able to speed this up 1 notch. Maybe. A lot of weeds in this. This field left. doing so well. Notice that? Where the hitch is compared to where it actually. Notice that. This is farming, folks. This is literally farming. Back and forth. Watching the money. Music, radio, kind of stuff. This is what farming is. One of the reasons I enjoy this game. It's just kind of relaxing, monotonous. Sometimes my brain needs that. When I spend all week working on mods, programming, debugging, looking at code, it's nice to have kind of just something easy to do. Although this last, oh man, it's been a couple weeks. I played through Graveyard Keeper again. The previous save that I had several years ago, I maxed the Graveyard out before the expansions came out for it. That up to the max level. So I got the expansions, and so yeah, spent about 2 weeks off and on, and got it maxed. Of course, I had it modded to reduce the grind as much as I could tolerate. It was still pretty grindy near the end. Like after the story was finished, after everything was finished, it was, it was pretty grindy. But again, I minimized the grind by a lot. I was able to max the Graveyard in like 180 days total. I think the save is 180. I'd have to open it. Which is like, there's no way you could do that fast in vanilla. There's just no way you could do it. Not if your goal was maxing the Graveyard. You could beat the game in that amount. You couldn't max the Graveyard. Like I had a multiplier on my soul shards. A mod that helped me upgrade organs pretty, with minimum amount of clicks. So little things like that to help the grind, as well as like energy reducers and stuff like that. Just all that did was help. I didn't have to eat as much food. I think I ended with just shy of 500 gold. I had so much gold near the end. For the first like 6 hours of the game, as I was struggling to get things up and running, kind of getting my bearings again. I struggled with money like crazy. I could not keep it in. I was buying seeds, buying fish, buying all sorts. I was just like, I just couldn't keep the money. And the moment I started selling with the merchant, like, the big turnaround was the refugee camp when he gave me the first gold that he gave me. Because you get so far in that tree, or that storyline, and he pays you with a single gold. And that radically boosted my ability to like go crazy with things. My biggest limiting factor late game was the ingredient that you get from the bodies, blood, but then you need to max the bodies out. You cannot remove it, keep it as a crafting material, because every body needs maxed out units. So that became a really limiting factor. So I think what I should have done early game, because there were spans of time early game where bodies just weren't being delivered because I was like, I can't deal with this right now. I don't want bodies. I can't max them right now. What I should have been doing is getting bodies the whole time and just stripping little bits of parts. Like, it seems like a waste, but yeah, if I were to do something different, I would non-stop. I would get bodies non-stop and like blood and fat every time, just no matter what. Those two things and flesh, obviously. Just always get those. That way you have a huge stockpile of it by the time you need that crafting. And you just, you know, that would have been the change that I would have made. That would have helped reduce the time. Because once I got into the rhythm and stuff, the other thing was I was doing all of the storylines in parallel, right? I was doing the main storyline, I was doing the tavern storyline, I was doing the refugee storyline, I was doing all of those storylines in parallel, and it was just like, I just didn't have enough time in the day to get all of the things done. I'd be halfway through my day, and the sunset would be coming, and I'd be like, oh my god, I need to talk to Miss Charm, I need to talk to Snake, I need to talk to... And by the time I would get to them, they'd be gone, you know, and I was like, god dang it. So that was frustrating. But that was my own fault. Like, trying to do all of those storylines in parallel. But again, it was kind of just a chill, relaxing, mindless thing. But I think in like a month or so, we're probably gonna do a stream playthrough of Terraria in any such form, modded. Renegade's already said that he would play Terraria with me. I don't think Oz would be up for it. He's pretty against the game at this point, so that's fine. But it is pretty grindy. But I know it's going to be modded, so it's less of a problem. Yeah, we're going to get more grass off of this field than the other field that we did that was bigger because of the stage of grass that it was in when we mowed it. Just that one extra stage has radically increased how much yield it is. Because we got about 890,000 liters off of that other field, which was this one. So that's 78 acres. And this one is 40. So this one's about half the acreage, right? And we've already got 600,000 liters of grass. So by the time we get to the end, we will likely have like near a million liters. We're going to get over twice the grass off of this field. That's half the size. So imagine if that other field would have been, if the contract would have just delayed 1 month. That would have been beautiful. We would have gotten so much grass. But as it is, we'll get a bunch from here and be able to make even more TMR to sell. But yeah, Terraria, and then probably do an anniversary stream in December. It's the 10-year anniversary of the channel in December. And so probably do a stream series there with some variant of Fortress Craft. Depends on if Phoenix is ready and playable and streamable and multiplayer. If we can't get Fortress Craft Phoenix at least working, then we'll just play Evolve. Like, it is what it is. I'm fine with that. But that's, you know, largely the game that built the channel to the level that it's at. And it hasn't really grown past, like, since I stopped playing Fortress Craft, this channel really, like, I don't know. I don't know how YouTube works, why some channels take off and some don't, but God, imagine if there was a higher yield bonus on this field with no weeds. Oh my god. We could be... Oh. Because I think the yield bonus on this field is only like 22%. So imagine if it was 98%. We'd be pulling 4 million liters off this field. That'd be nuts. That'd be a lot. That's a lot of money difference between the two. Like, we're gonna get 2.9. That's a 22%. So another 70% on top of that. So, yeah, that'd be another. That'd be a lot, 4 million. Maybe closer to 5 off this field with that level of bonus. That's why, like, when I rebalance the mod, you have to rebalance, like, the fertilizer and the lime and all of that kind of stuff, because, yeah, you do get more yield, which does pay in the end. Funny how the rows, the actual rows in the field are the opposite. They're going perpendicular to our drive. So for some reason, when it generated the field, the rows are not they didn't go the long way. I don't know why it would do that. They went north-south instead of east-west. Weird. Mode. Just about done. Pretty good. Harvesting, sowing, spraying. 22. I think we did something to field 22. I forgot what it was. Maybe it was rock picking? It might have been rock picking, field 22. Cultivating are not very, those are not very lucrative. got way behind. It takes so much longer for this to turn around on the ends. That's how that got so far ahead. It just takes so much longer for this to turn around. This is getting close. Getting done. I don't know why it goes to the fucking combine first every time. It's just like, it's parked and it's off. Like, I don't need to go to the combine. It's parked and it's off. And folded. What are you doing? Ah, yeah. The island. Oh, I could have gone down and over, I guess. Look at our money. Remember, we started, when we got that contract, it bumped us up to like 40 grand, 45 grand. So this whole time, this is why like I was very, very nervous. In this mowing contract, once we finished picking up all the grass, because I can't hand it in before then, the mowing contract is going to be, you know, it's not going to be much, 30 grand. So, it's just one of those like, yeah, if we got a big hit, on our we had a big like lease cost ding to our money, we would have to do some emergency funds. Yeah, this is one of the areas right here that has no triggers. I actually looked at this because that area back there, that forest, just right there. When you start a new farmer mode, that's where your farm is. So the gas station is right across the street. There's no triggers on it. I looked in the map and the game files, the placeables, no triggers. So. It's just that's a bug. Yeah, there's no, obviously you see there's no icon, there's no sell point, there's nothing. So even though I spent 2 months working on this map, there's still plenty of things that are wrong with it. Like, it's not perfect. It just took 2 months of work to try to get it to where it's at. It's like, performance-wise, it's really good. I got rid of all of the various renderables that didn't have a clip distance, right? So it's not trying to render from here. It's not trying to render a light that's 2 miles away, right? Where it was before. So fixing problems like that, that's what I was doing. No, I didn't want to unfold. I just wanted to... I fat finger keys all the time. Basically turned off, I believe. Yep. This is one reason. This being off is one reason why I was able to kind of sneak. We've been able to squeak by. If that had been on this whole time, there would have been no way I would have been able to afford any of it. Whew, this thing's getting pretty full. Look how dirty it is. I want to see what the tires look like. I do like the new tires. You know, they have like caked mud on them and stuff. I like that effect. I'm pretty sure they do. I'm seeing. Yeah. You can see mud in the treads and stuff. I do like that. Do like that effect. Every single tire had to have been customized, though. I mean, it must have been a royal pain in the ass to do all of that. So the little bit of grass that's left on the field, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's not. It wouldn't add up to much. What is the... I'm sure the peak time on parsnips is going to be January too. Yep. We can last it. I mean, if we wait with nearly 3 million liters, if that's what we end up with, because we have right about 800K in the wagon already. We have nearly 2. Yeah, we have 2 in here. So we're going to be just shy of 3 million. At 402, that's like $1.2 million in parsnips, right? And we have beets on top of that to sell as well. So come January, I think we'll be able to go to the next stage in the mega farm. Yeah, we'll definitely have 3 million liters when all is said and done. Let's I can do this so much faster. Stolen parsnips. No, the stolen parts. I mean, there's. I think I stole about 130,000 liters off that field. No, that field, I bought the field. Spy. I purchased the field, so those parsnips, you know, I bought the field. We're gonna then resell once we're done with the harvest. We're gonna resell the field, empty, of course. because that's we gotta not go bankrupt. All right, these can go. We can delete. But yeah, the stolen parsnips came from this field here, and it was because the reason. I don't know if you were around for the reason, but when the game calculates whether or not you have the rights to harvest, it does so at the center point of the tool. So think of a header, right? Like a grain header. The test whether or not you can harvest isn't on the individual squares. The test is on the center point. There's literally a node in the 3D file. That's the ground node. And the ground node is what's tested. So if you own the land at the ground node, that's the check. And then it will harvest across the whole thing. So because sometimes the land, you know, the space between fields, depending on the map author, the fields, instead of being split down the middle of that space, so like instead of a road, I'm not near one, but like that little gap in between the two fields up there, right on the top of the screen. If one field owns that, right? If the field that I'm on owns that strip, I would be able to drive right on the edge of that with my header over the other field, and I would be able to harvest it, right? But you can't. As soon as you drive into the field, then it's like, no, you don't have access to the land, right? So it's like you can cheese a little bit out of those if you border, if your field land borders very closely with another field. And granted, I could change the header to be like the 50 meter wide and do even crazier amounts, but that's way unrealistic, and I'm sure like people would really not be happy with me for that. 10 meter, these 10 meter like headers is my limit, right? Because doing this field with a 6 meter wide header, or whatever this is, 4 meter wide, or whatever it is, it would take so long. Doing that thin strip, it would just take so long. The farms that run equipment like this, I can't imagine how much fuel they go through. Because when you're only harvesting like 6 rows, right? If you're only harvesting 6 rows at a time, oh my god. You would have to go up and down this field so many times. Wow. Are we gonna fill this thing up again? It holds 2.5. Nah, we got plenty, I think. Remember, I already offloaded it once. So yeah, we're gonna pull over 3 million liters of parsnips off this field. That's crazy. Okay, I guess I can't click that. That's fine. What? Stop with the crab walk, please. Clean it. This is a lot of parsnips. Where am I? Oh, we're actually really close to the base. The base. Why I said base. So, if we are able, we can wait to sell those. Let's sell this plot. We need to pay back our loan. I don't know how much in interest we paid, but wage. We didn't pay any interest. That's really. That's hard to believe. I don't know when it would report to us. That maybe at the end of the day. All right, this thing is going to take 20 minutes to unload as usual. Yeah, we literally pulled more grass off a field half the size as the first one we did because of the difference in growth cycle. If they would have waited one more month to harvest this, we would have gotten so much more grass off of it. Another quick break. I'll be right back. thing takes so damn long to empty. Like, so damn long. Its discharge, at 5 million capacity, its discharge should be 25,000. But it's like 2,000. So yeah, it takes a hot minute. Alright, let's see if there's any potential contract. I mean, we could do cultivating, harvesting. Peas, red beet. Yeah, the fact that these are all case fill. What I should do is I should build a sell all point. Let's do purchase. Do selling points. There's a Caseville Village Market sell point. So I'd have to look at that i3D file and see, for one, why is the icon not showing up? But you can see here, Pigeon Stop and Shop. This is what I'm talking about. It should have triggers, but this one doesn't. As you can see, there's no triggers on it at all. It's showing a trigger on the back, but I don't think there's an actual. I think there's something wrong with it. I want to sell everything. I want to do it over here for funsies. Rename. Sell all things. FG Simulcasted. Wait, what? 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 Why is that an and? Pass. Oh! I think I know. Anybody out there have a guess? I bet you if I change this. Yep. Somebody out there is gonna know. Un-effing believable. I hate censorship. Hate it with a passion. It's my game. I should be able to use whatever goddamn words I want to name something. I just can't get. Oh my god. No, you can't. The word is pass. The word is an ass. The word is pass. Your rudimentary 90s censorship algorithm can't figure that shit out? Yeah, look at that. Fertilized. Beautiful. 97% yield bonus. That, come, what, April-ish? Maybe May? That's going to be a lot of grass. Okay. We have this over here. This over here. Well, that... No. Let's finally get that thing emptied. This is the first time in playing any game of this in this franchise that I've actually been able to harvest enough stone to keep this thing running. Like, the first time ever. Because I modded stone. So that sell everything trigger there should be a tiny fluctuation with the prices. Sell all the things. May not be the best, but I know that trigger works, of course. And it's going to be very competitive with everybody else. Maybe not the bestest, but Caseville, I don't know. I don't know what happened with Caseville. I'll have to look at the i3D on that. Wow, look at the soybean fluctuation. Did you see that? Holy Moses. 413 in peak, and then boom. Man, it bottoms out 160. That's nuts. Now, one thing I didn't edit was the factors, like what month, like the variability of it. That's the degree that I didn't edit that. That would be literally 12 times the amount of work. Another parsnip, 3.5 million. What field is this? Field 32. Didn't we looked at field 32 earlier? If we got David back up to 40% discount, we'd probably be able to do that. Buy that field. But there are no small contracts on this map. Like most of the fields are pretty big. Okay. So what I want to do is we are likely not going to need oat. Well, maybe we could do some sunflowers. I was going to say we could probably give back the lease on that. But I'm thinking like we might be able to get some sunflower harvest selling. We can give the header back. The big goal, the big initial goal, step one, get a plot of land, right? Whatever you can afford. To set up a little base, just like we've done here. So that's always step one when you start from scratch. A home base of operations. And I always try to centralize it, right? Because doing a base of operations down here or way up here, like here. Imagine if we had a base of operations and we were doing contracts down here. Oh my God, just the travel time alone, it would take 20 minutes just for a vehicle to get down there. And remember, all of our vehicles travel way faster than the vanilla ones. So that's 20 minutes of our faster vehicle time. Vanilla vehicles, if you're a diehard, you're looking at 40 minutes of travel time just to get down. That's crazy. Soybeans are going to be popping. Really, there's 6, 7. Soybeans harvest is in November. Huh? I guess that sounds about right. This field we're not. Noah. That's parsnips. We could do that, but again, case fill, we can't do case fill. That's the thing. We can't do case fill. The sowing, we can't. The problem with sowing, right? We have no way of turning off fertilizing that I know of, right? We have fertilizer in this thing. I can't turn off fertilizer while I'm planting. It's gonna fertilize. I don't know of a way to turn that off. Maybe there is. Maybe there's a mod that does it. I don't know. What is that? That's green beans, yeah. Well, that's a big field of green beans. That would be... Green beans are not worth it. Do not ever plant green beans. They are not... they would not make a lot of money. I mean, yeah, they're valuable. The problem is the yields. The yields are so low that you just don't make any money from them. You want to do beets, parsnips, carrots. These three, very profitable. This field, if we were able to buy this field, right? 25 million liters of carrot. $25 million liters of carrots. What is that worth? That would be 25,000 at peak. $345. That's $8.6 million in carrot off of that one field. Granted, the field is the size of a base game map, a vanilla map or a console map. That's how big that field is. It's the size of a base game map, right? It's 2 kilometers on a side, which is the size of a base game map. So literally one field for the size of the map, which is why it's $12 million to buy it. But if I had the money to buy that field, harvest the $8 million worth of carrots, which would be glorious, and then sell it back, that would be an insane amount of money. It's definitely a goal in the game. Let's see. We could buy this field, soybeans. Can't really buy this field. I mean, we could, but I want to. If these were not sell to Caseville, I would jump on them. But knowing that they're Caseville, ooh, there's a carrots we could do. 100. Yeah, there's always next year. Maybe these would all change. I don't know. There's really nobody watching right now, so it really doesn't matter what I do. If somebody wants to watch me go into the editor and try to tweak that i3D file to see if I can fix that trigger, but I think that this here this is what was reported as not working. Yeah. Well, the other thing I did with this map, by the way, if you notice, if you find this map on like FS25.net or something like that, the border, this area around, is just a gray box. It's just a gray box all the way around. And so when I was editing the field or the map, I updated this texture. This, you might be asking, where does this come from? This is like 4 different screenshots because you have to blend them together and resize to try to equal the gaps, right? So I tried to equal the scale because you got a square here and there's a square here. So I tried to equal the scale. But the land, they're satellite images of Huron County. This is Huron County land that you see around you, right? So I just kind of took snippets of the land around of Huron County, Michigan. And so, yeah, it's literally Huron County land that's around us. So I just thought that was kind of a neat little thing. And if you're wondering where Huron County, Michigan is, Michigan is well, from your perspective, it's like this. Huron County is the top tip of the right up Huron. So technically, if you really wanted to scale this up, there would be a lake. You'd have an arc over the top of the map, and it would be water. That would be, if you wanted it like a 64x version of the map, that would be the lake. Lake Michigan is above it. Anyway, okay, I think if we sleep to 7 again. Now all of our hay is probably done, so we can turn that off. Now we gotta wait, as the map updates. It's gonna take a while, right? Because this is still 2 out of 4. This shouldn't be 2 out of 4. This should be 3 out of 4. Unless it might not grow in October. That's the only thing. But we'll give it some time. This should be really, I think we can turn this off for now. Maybe. Yeah, let's turn this off. I mean, that's 14 grand a month. Try to save ourselves a little bit of money. There's the update. Yep. Now you can see 3 out of. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag because it's going up the map, right? The game engine is just going up the map and updating all of the field squares, and it does so. There's a set algorithm that does it. Yeah, you can see. Oh man. Oh, slideshow. It's a lot of squares. Again, this is the map, right? This is why consoles. Oh, you can't play the map on consoles. So yeah, it says it's ready to harvest, but no, it's not ready to harvest. I'm not going to harvest at 3. Although in November we probably won't be able to harvest it at all. But now this will probably report as harvested. Oh no, this is still ready to harvest, although the yield has gone down by 1 million liters. Probably because of the weeds, perhaps? Oh yeah, I never collected that. Do that. Okay, so October, November, December. We need to make and sell. There's going to be a lot of stuff in January that we're going to want to sell. We're going to have the red beets that we have in January. We're going to have the parsnips to sell in January. And we're going to have a bunch of TMR to sell. It's not going to be nearly as profitable, but it is what it is. It's going to cost about 120 grand. I'm guessing it's going to take 2 months. Maybe. Let's see. Hay, 1.9 million hay. So 1.9 million. This is going to take 500 in 1 month, which is 2,400 cycles times 500. That's 1.2 million. And we have 1.8 million. So yeah, it's going to take over a month and a half. Unless we bump up the productivity like that. I mean, it's going to get more expensive, but it's going to be 3,600 times this 1.8. So that will in 1 month process all of that. Well, most of it. There'll be a little left. But we already have the silage and we already have the straw in it, so those two are fine. And I don't think we get any contracts right away. It's going to take us a while to get some more contracts. Let the sun come up here. There we go. Oh, see, there's a sell all the things. I would love to see a field 160, see what the harvest was on that. I don't think it's going to trigger that though. Spinach, green beans, parsnips. That must be a tiny field. Lots of case fill. Nope. Case fill. Nope. Plowing. We don't have a plow yet. I don't think we bought a plow yet. 182 field 182. 15 hours with this equipment. 15 hours. That is painful. I mean, it's hard to turn away 300 grand. So what we're gonna do, I don't have 15 hours. We're gonna accept this. What is field 182? Let's look. This is a big field, right? We're gonna purchase. I mean, it's a 200 grand contract, so we have a little bit of wiggle room here. Plow. Lizard. Of course, we have our own color scheme. People ask like why I'm so tuned to it. It's not. It's nothing but the. Let's put attachers on it. It doesn't cost us. Well, it costs us $1,000. High hitch. I have no idea what, like, I have no idea. I guess I don't pay attention to that stuff. Okay, so what we want, we're gonna buy 2 of these. We get 3? I mean, why not? Spend a little money. Ooh, you know what we're also gonna need? I just thought of it. Let's bring you. You? Now, do I have 2 or 3 of those? I guess this one will have to be... We need some front weights. 3.3 might be pushing it. 2.5. These plows are really heavy. Are there any harvestable spinach? Base fill. Yeah, it's the green bean. Like, we could do the green beans. I think our root harvester can do the green beans. That's a $200,000 contract. Like, granted, it's 10 hours long. With this piece of equipment, ours probably not as long, but still probably a long time. That's 145 acres. It would be at least a couple hours, at least. And the green beans, like, that's why I would rather do the contract, because I think the contract would be more lucrative than buying the field and turning it over, because just the green beans just wouldn't be very profitable. There we go. It's still a little squirrely. And mine, the reason why these are mine, and my moniker is that. That's one of the things I did. All right. We need to go to 182. Which has a bunch available. We need to go to northeast. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's why there's no tires on the two outside there. There's no tires because I could not disable the collision where there are tires. I could not figure out a way to do it. I don't know if there is. Let's do all the things. Green beans 147. Do we want to do this? It's 10 hours. Yeah, let's accept it. The mega farm has started, by the way. It's thinking. What the hell? God damn it. Click. 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 There we go. Look at the rocks. It's glorious. $25. $22. Why is that only at 22? That's only at 7. Jesus. Holy effing God. It's the weight. The weight is just, it's too much. I need to lower the field turn. That might fix it. Stop. It is. Alright, let's see how this thing fares. Very, very slow. Yeah. The weight of the plow is so heavy that if you try to go fast, it does serpentine things and it never gets control again. It literally would just The algorithm, whatever algorithm dictates how it binds itself to those nodes, it never recovers. So we took a like 10-hour, 15-hour long contract down to 20 minutes with course play and a little shenanigans. So look at the stone on this field though. That's crazy. Now we need to. Everybody there is good to go. Why are you so damn slow? Nice and slow. Nice and slow wins the race. All right, where 147 is above us. Oh, look at there's 2 islands on this one. Yeah, the 2 islands. It's gonna make this a royal pain in the ass. 2 tools. 3 headlands. Round corners. We want round corners this time around. With a decent radius. I don't care about losing a little bit on the corners. Like, it's just... It would just take forever. So we're gonna generate that course. It's gonna take a hot minute to generate it. There we go. Again, what? I don't know why Courseplay is doing that. It's generating the up-down rows at weird angles. I don't understand why it's doing that. Very, very bizarre. Can we see? There we go. Let's delete that. We're gonna copy. Okay, see the yields? The yields are just not very good at all. I mean, they're not bad, they're just not as good as like parsnips or carrots or something like that. Oh, round corners. They're just so much faster doing the round corners. Yeah, and it bothers me that a little bit are on the corners like left, but oh my god. Like literally it would add a half an hour to the field at minimum to square off the field. What? I don't know what's going on. Courseplay is just like, I'm just gonna go kind of off in the middle of nowhere there. Drive over your things. Sure, just drive right over. Why not? Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. There we go. Sure. How's this doing? Used. Wow. We have roughly 1.8 million liters. So 1,800,000. That's going to be 3,600 cycles, which is actually going to equal 14 million liters of TMR. That's going to be that's going to be not a bad payday. I mean, it's not dream, but that's going to be a pretty good payday if we can afford it. Moving that much TMR, that's a different story. That's going to take some effort. Plowing is going nicely. I do like having multiple tools. I don't know why Giants doesn't, do that for. I guess in the end, with consoles, like, because you can't have bigger maps, like, the fields don't ever get big enough that would require multiple tools, even though in the real world, like, one of the other farmers I watch, they had 7 combines running on each field, right? Where one field is 1,200 acres. And you have 7 combines, and it takes all day and then some part of the next day to actually finish the field. Like, even with 7 combines, you can't do an entire field in a single day. So, I understand, like, the base game not needing multiple tools. But at least code the ability to have it. Like, I don't know. I just think that they could embrace the PC side of things more. I don't know. Maybe they have more sales on consoles. If you compare the PC and console sales of the game, like, They might get more. Where's the other one at? He's way the hell back here because he's had to do a lot more shenanigans. Yeah. He's behind because just... Yeah. It's unfortunate. If the other one... When that one gets around here and has to start doing this same thing, I don't know. If the arc will be big enough, I'm sure it will be. The other one will just lap this one. Is it rain? It's starting to rain again. Well, luckily, you can harvest root crops in the rain. The rain doesn't bother root crop. Oh, it's only grains that you can't harvest. And you can plow all day long in the rain, although it would be a muddy disaster. Uh-oh. That is a problem. You see that ridge right there? I don't know if I can... Yeah, it cost me a little bit of money, but either that or not. And there's the lap goblin has appeared. Oh, I smell somebody's barbecuing. I smell those little barbecue brick things. Excuse me. Continue, sir. What? Why are you plowing? I guess it's all rounding errors and shit. It's okay. Oh, you're so close. Yeah, I don't know why it's missing. Why it's missing. It should be missing. It is. I wonder if the middle one... Yeah, that's why. That was causing it. That's big. Might have to edit this mod. Demco mod. I need something I can put a line in to take it in between. Wow. God, these things are still on the headlands. We're not actually getting a bad amount of green beans. Really surprising. Yeah, it says it only wants to deliver 500,000 liters. We have over that just with this one. I mean, for some reason the other one doesn't have. Why is this one? Why does this one only have 47,000? One of these, there it is. And this one has 700,000. Can somebody explain that to me? Why is there so many more with this one? Covered the same amount of ground. The same crop, the same field, the same machine, the same header, same settings, the same course, the same conditions. Literally a 10x difference in how much we're getting. Identical header. At some point the rain has to stop, right? There's 2 days in a row that we've had just a deluge in the middle of the day. Well, that happened. You're supposed to slow down on your curves, you stupid thing. We're just gonna take that corner at 21. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to millions of liters of green beans. I just don't know why we've got 10x more in one harvester than the other. It's the same course, same machine, same header, same field. It's the same everything, and yet 10x on one of the other machine. On the other machine. The other one. Should we finish the field? Just take completion. Nicely. Just a few stone. And this is the low, like, this is the first level of stone. I would need a bigger weight. 2.5 tons is not enough to keep the nose of this thing down. Or a bigger tractor. A bigger tractor, like, yeah. If we went the level above, these are the middle tractors. If we went the level above, that would be perfect. Those are big tractors. But much more expensive. Yeah, look at that big L right here. That I'm guessing that one. I don't know where the end point is for that one, but I seem to remember it was over there somewhere. This one ends here. Come on. What? I don't know why. Not really sure why I just clicked this and it like canceled the thing. I don't know. Come on. There you go. So this field is 182. We click that, go to here. We create a new folder. 82. Save course. Plow. 1T. 2H. 3T, 2H. 3 tools, 2 headers. Done. And then clear, clear. Go. That way I don't have to generate it again if I have to plow this field again. I've been holding off on doing a lot of the other fields until I own them and start. Because my plan was to start merging fields, right? Once you start buying them, you start merging them. Well, that just makes all courses for that field kind of invalid. So, plus, what I would do if I bought a field is take out, basically sell all the wind gens. Because screw those things. Go grab. I really should get rid of that because I keep going to it first. It'd be nice if you could hotkey vehicles. You hit tab. It always goes to that one first because it probably is the first vehicle I got. Because it, basically goes in order, I think. Maybe. Possibly. No, probably not. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like it goes in any particular order, but it always seems to go do one first, then another. But And this is mainly why I edited the plow, so you could drive drive down the road without hitting every sign and every tree and every fence post. Let the AI workers do it. I gotta get a cultivator to 189. Knock that out. How big is 189? Oh, that's not bad. Whoa! Excuse me? What? I don't know what the heck was going on there. It hit... There's something with the roads. I think it's with the roads. Yeah, I think it's with the roads. Because now rather than model the road for the actual map, more and more mappers are getting prefabbed roads, which is just like 100-meter length of road, and then they're just tiling it over and over and over and over and over again. Well, what can happen when you do that is the collisions don't match up. Right? So depending on what vehicle you're driving, you know, some shenanigans can happen. This was... Okay. Oh, yeah, before. Am I missing something here? Why is this? How did it miss? Is this still doing the... This is still doing the headlamp. Crying out loud. I suppose with the two islands that or the two little juts that it has to go around. Now, what a farmer would actually do is they would plow under the road from the edge of the field to the thing, and they would have a little island. They would have an island around that thing. And if if maintenance had to be done and it was urgent, then they could drive over the field. But taking the risk and causing that much of an interruption to the field, like they would have an island around it, just like they do with power lines, right? Power lines, they don't have roads leading to the pylons. So yeah, those things would definitely there would be an island around it, but then there would be no road. Okay. We can close that. I love this track because of these horns. I don't know what kind of horns those are though. Somebody knows. Are they I don't think they're trumpets. But yeah, I love that sound. That I don't know why. It just appeals to me in some weird fundamental way. I don't know if they're trumpet. They don't sound like trumpets. But they're definitely a haunting sound. I guess 16 is no a higher speed limit. It's just this thing takes a lot of horsepower. Oh, it's still 38 minutes. Yeah, I just love that sound. I don't know why. It reminds me of something. I just don't know what. But it reminds me of something. Look how far ahead this thing is. Good Lord. That's an interesting... Alright. Finally, making progress. Boy, that took a while for that thing to get around. But you can see the yield on this. Just about to pass 100,000. 1.4 million. How? Green beans do not yield that much. Where is it pulling that value from? How is the yield that high? It should not be. It should be like 140,000. There's like a 10x multiplier somewhere around, and I don't know where. Green bean should not be like... The other harvester is more in line with what it should be. I mean, more money for me, but I wish I knew. Okay, plowing mission. That's a nice little influx of the money. Another plowing. 144. I mean, that's a much smaller... Another stone pick. I have so much stone. I don't know if I need any more stone at the moment. Noah, though, it would be nice to get more... Noah contract. Carrots. That would be a good. So far away. Yeah, Baseville. It's just I can't. More green beans. Why aren't you giving me 100, like field 160? That would be. I would love to know what it would generate as far as the revenue for that. Like 24 million liters of carrots. I would love to see what the game would generate for that kind of that size of field. So if I grabbed this, I'm gonna have to unload him. At least unload some. It's too squirrely now. We are at peak price for green beans. Oh. Weird. It's so weird. Like with the first tool, you know, the first thing we harvested, parsnips and carrots, right, which yield a lot. And then we went to harvesting green bean, and it's almost like it, like some like internal script variable did not get reset, or something like that. Like that's the only thing I can think of as to why that didn't. Why the harvest is 10 times what it should be. Because the machine that's newer, which never harvested parsnips or anything, that the yields on that are back. A half an hour. These are some long rows that these are chewing out here. Doing a good job. I mean, we're finally. Boy, it just took this one a while to get around the headlands because all the shenanigans, even though I rounded the corners. Rough. Oh, it's right next to the one we're harvesting. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of a waste. As soon as this contract is done, I'll finish it. This is ridiculous. Spacing on this. Yeah. 33 FPS right here. 45 this way. I think it might be the wind turbines. I think the clip distance on those is really high. Might. Yeah. I didn't think there would be that big of an issue, but really? I just noticed the steering wheel was doubled up. What in the world is up with that? Finish it in time. I was hoping the little strip all the way down, it would be done before it. Oh. Imagine how many stones we would get out of the field 160. You know, 630 something acres. We would get 10 million acres of stone, like easily. Very, very tempting. Oh. This. One of the reasons why it's so expensive is it's all of the miscellaneous areas that, like, sell points and stuff. I mean, it's smack in the middle of the map. Right, 254. It's not like, as far as land goes, like, I think it's like the outside area. And there's little maybe bits and pieces here and there. But interesting. Island. Too far. Just, man, that's what it's so hard. Oh, good block left to go. Weird that it ended over there, came all the way over to here, is working its way back. That's so weird. Where does this end? I... There's nothing over here left to harvest. Well, I don't know why I would be going over there. Yeah, I'm being a little cheeky. This is the harvester that's giving me a bigger yield. So, you know what? A while. I don't know why it's giving me a bigger yield. The fact that it is, I'm not gonna. Like, I didn't think the tool or the machine dictated the yield. I thought it was the field. And when you harvested the field, like the field, it would check fertilizer level, lime, all of those values, the field would. And then return what the yield is for each square. But what it looks like is happening is the tool, whether it's the harvester or the header, take your pick, I guess. It's the tool that's dictating what the yield is, because this has 10 times more yield than the other harvester, the identical harvester. The header is the same, the coloration is the same. Like, I picked all of the same setting. And for some reason, this machine is getting way more, 10 times more yield. Than the other machine. But like 4 passes left. Okay. This is a big deal to do with just one tool. But it's getting her done. Where is... Stop point is right here. That's so weird. if it like detected that there might be some stuff still in the ground over there. But I don't see any. I mean, there's might be a couple specks here and there, but in the grand scheme of things, that really doesn't move the needle at all. We shall save some time and not have it drive like that. Might have behaved better with like 3 instead of 2, but I didn't want to push our luck. And we started today with like 130,000. We're going to end the day with at least 2 million. Right around. Depends on if I could sleep until January and we just sell all of the things. Let's just sell it all. All right. Another 1.5 million liters. Harvesting. Sell all the... Oh, sweet. Pop. Maybe. This auto drive mod is a lifesaver on a map like this. I never used it in FS22. I know a lot of content creators. They would make videos and use it extensively. Most of my FS22 stuff was with friends, and so never really needed an auto drive. Well, with a map this big, it's a lot harder to have multiplayer just because it's a lot more to sync up. And if somebody has either a shady connection or something else going on, it can be difficult. Oh, there it goes. Oh. It'd be cool to try this game with a nice steering wheel setup, but man, it's just so expensive. Alright. So, I'm going to assume this is a decent price. So 500,000 out of this 3.2 million will be for the contract. And the rest will be ours. That's what I mean about the yield. It's like, holy Moses. I should double check my yield value in there to real world green beans. This is crazy. A good crazy. I like it. Gonna really boost our mega farm capacity. $4 million TMR already. So I think one thing we could do as far as vehicles go. right here. Tighten header. Return. Leasing cost. Return. These two. This is, let's see, this one here. Bad one. This is, that's a pretty expensive $500,000 tractor though. I definitely want to. Yeah, I definitely want to buy one of these. I use them so much; they get so many hours of use that I usually end up using all of it. So, yeah, I wish on here you could just purchase the tool for a slight discount. You know, discount it after you've got working hours. Let's say a good rule of thumb would be like if you've got 5 or more hours or something, 10 hours, you get a 10% discount. But that's where it is. You get a 10% discount to buy it out. Sort of like lease to own. So let's return this. Try to clean up as much of our lease stuff as possible. Yeah, we want to return that. And that. Look at that. More and more stuff that we own. It's glorious. The planter. So tempting. The roller. Yeah, I haven't looked at this one yet. I need to write down that note. Let's see. Dalbo roller friction. I don't know if there's a place that I can put that, but the fact that you can turn around a corner and that thing just slides like an ice skate around the corner is like when it's like unfolded. Like there should be so much friction between all of those rollers that there's no way it should actually move at all. So I don't know if there's a value that I can set in there, but I'll look. So yeah, I think we're going to need to start chipping away at our tractors. They're going to be our biggest leasing expense going forward, just because of the sheer amount of hours that we have on it, right? So this tractor is great, but it costs a lot per hour to run it. This is almost done. This is used about 500,000 hay. There's about 1.8 million. Yeah, right around it. It's used about 500,000 hay, and I've got 4 million liters. Ooh. That's a lot. Remember, we had an entire full day worth of TMR to make. So if I fast forward time one more month, we might be able to get this harvested. That would be crazy. But it could also turn into winter and this could reset completely. I think it resets down to level 2 for the winter and then it doesn't move all winter. I think. But let's do a quick, oh yeah, we can collect this. And we can collect that. That was a very lucrative contract. Parsnips, 5 points. What field is that? 18. Ooh, we could actually buy that field. $6 million liters of parsnip. I love how big the fields are in this map. They're so big. God, I wish there was a way we could get him up to a 40% discount. God, I wish there was a way to do it. Cultivating. Oh, man. I don't think there's enough time left in the day. Harvesting, this would be red beets. And that's sale, yeah, Caseville, we can't. No. Caseville ones we can't do. I know for a fact we can't do. You could do cultivating. Accept the contract. Purchase. Cultivator. Come on. I hate the delay of starting the vehicle and getting it going. There's a set delay in the XML for vehicle. Right? I forgot what it's called. There's just a tag in there. It's like it literally sets how long of a delay until you start the vehicle can you start moving. There's no way around it. And I've edited all the vehicles, all the main vehicles that I've edited that value, right? So like this vehicle, you can see how I like got into it. But watch how fast that is, right? Watch how fast. I'll start it the moment I get into it. Boom, and go. Right? Now, if I can track down... Where's my other... But like, another example would be, say, one of these. Again, I'm going to start it the moment I get into it. And I'm pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing forward. There it goes. So you can see the difference between that delay. You know, I'm a guy who's likes to get things done, and that delay is just, you just sit around and like twiddle your thumbs. You're just like, okay, well, whatever. What it is, I guess. Yeah, I like hopping in, starting it, and going. I do think I need to edit this a little bit. Understand how that. You don't fill these up very often. 5 million liters, they don't fill up very often. All right. By the time this gets down to here, this one's going to be done. The distances are so far away from one another. Let's stop slowing down so much at an intersection, please. Continue. Take 20 minutes just to get through that intersection. It's going to do the same thing, but slow way down. Yeah, 50 miles an hour just doesn't feel very fast on this map. On a base game map, we'd be flying down the road. There. Run constantly. So if we wanted to punch out another parsnip field, I think 32 is what we were going for. No, was it 18? Oh, it definitely wasn't 32. Sugar beet's ready to go, but yeah, I'll take a different header. 18. There it is. I'm trying to do this one contract. That'll bump David up to 24% discount, which, you know, is better. But then we can pull another massive load of parsnips off of 18. Look at 3, though. Oh, Lord. 12.6 million liters of parsnip. Holy Moses, that's a big one right there, is what that is. Whoa. Okay. The collision on that seems to be... Yep, collision on that's broken. Okay. Yeah, the bulwark. When he told me about that, I was like, "There's a bridge." I didn't remember. I don't remember seeing a bridge when I was fixing the things, and I was like, "Is there a bridge? I don't remember a bridge." But yeah, there is one. Like I said, editing the outside of this map is very, very different. Because if you're let's imagine you're in the editor, not in the game, but in the editor, Giants editor, and you go and you load the map, which is its own nightmare, but you load the map and you go to that corner. If you have the camera pointed towards the corner, all I get is a blank screen. I don't see the map. Like and I don't know how to get it. Like it's just broken. It does not know how to render the map. Sir, why are you driving so fast? You're just that slow. Okay. A carryover from the plow situation, I think. But yeah, as soon as we get this and that he gets bumped to 24%, I mean, that's another 8%, right? Nothing to laugh at. That's a pretty decent amount. The parsnips on the other hand, that's where the money is. So let's get these guys over to 18 to get them prepped. I wish it wouldn't hide the there's an option, right? There's an option to change the unloading methodology from the wagon, and for some reason the mods that I have hide that option. It's still there, like if I, but I don't know what it is, nor do I know the hotkey to change it. I haven't. I think it's Y or Control Y or something like that. But yeah, it's really frustrating. I don't know why you would hide, like, why? Is there a keybind that's overriding it? Keybinds on this game are a little dirty. What is that? What happened there? Okay, well, I'm not going to question it. You do what you want. Whatever. Go finish. Oh, what a mess. Those machines are eager. We need to get this done. So roller friction, on gear, 8R. The John Deere is it's a little too sticky. Might lower the friction a little bit on the tracks. Doesn't look like it's only 67% done. 68. Looks like it's way more than that, but there we go. Oh, chewing through some dirt. Probably didn't need to have an 8-meter wide radius on the corners, but meh. It shouldn't prevent us from actually finishing the front. I hope. Oh my god. Just finish already. The turtle crawl to the end is just like, let's go. Where are you? I'm supposed to go to the nearest road. I don't know where I was going. They are nice and clean lines. Oh. Something wrong with this header. There's something wrong with the header. The other machine, if I can get to it, parsnips were at 98,000 when it got to the end of that line. In this machine, it was 11,000. Looking at the thousands. So you look at the thousands, right? Because the first three numbers are hard to plot. Thousands, about 1 a second. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4. So 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we look at the other machine, the same thing. 1,000, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4. When I was watching it before, it was the hundredths place that was doing it in the other machine. Like I don't understand what happened. Oh, I need these both to be running to get the full effect. This. I think we're on par. So. Yeah, I don't know what the heck. That first run, though, it was 80,000 liters short. So we're at 160,000. We're at 400,000. So what we can do is look at when this gets to the end, which is the northeast corner. We'll see how much we have. Now, the other one is going to be right around 80,000 short. But it should be 80,000 short of whatever this number is. Within a margin of error, probably 10, 15. Because of overlap. So, this one is sitting at 450,000. 454. 455. You take 80,000 off of that. Which is 370,000. Remember, this has got to get all the way down and then all the way up. So this should be within the ballpark of 370,000, roughly, by the time it gets up. So we'll see. It's lagged way behind right now. It is what it is. Now there's a difference between the outside row, you know, the outside, and then the next row in. Obviously, it's going to be fewer meters of field. So again, there's a variance, like I said before, of about 10-15%. Look at the curly, look at the curly Q. Look at that. Oh, that's funny. Look at that. What the hell is going on with that? Oh man. I don't even want to, whatever. I'll deal with it when it happens. It's not going to be 370. Might be 330. I mean, 60, 90,000. Yeah, about 90,000. Yeah, I think it's dialed in again. I think it's dialed in. I mean, it's 354, 352. I remember this thing. This thing said 2 point something or 6 point something million off the field. So hopeful. We're getting close to that. I just couldn't believe how different, like, that first set was, this first line was way off, like, way off. So, yeah, I'm glad I reset it, because there was something weird about the header. So, obviously it's the header that's doing it, which meant the previous harvest we just did, the green beans, should have had way more than those. Is this harvest ready? No, still 3. See, it's still 3 out of 4. Oh, maybe... No, I haven't slept. Come on. There you go. Cultivating 17 is... It still is not giving me 160. Darn. I was really hoping 160 would come up. Because that is... I mean, that's like 600,000 just for the contract to harvest that field, probably. It's so big! Oh... You put 5 harvesters on it, it would still take like 3 hours. Come on now. Game physics needs to take a chill pill for a second. I wish they would fix. Large scale supplier. What? I just got the achievement. Large scale supplier. I have no idea. It doesn't actually tell you what the hell it is. All it says is these are the fruits of your labor. Can you tell me what the achievement is? Please. How are people supposed to know how to get an achievement if the actual achievement doesn't have a description of what the achievement is? Like, oh, anybody's guess. Your guess what it is. It is what it is. This is... I think this is going to curve over. Sometime in my lifetime, please. so many case. Plowing. Good old Walter. We have 5 contracts with him. We could buy a Walter-based field. 113. I mean, that's $1 million. Eventually, I want to own this whole block. And have like this bottom part be the farm, and then the rest of it, except for the vehicle dealer, of course, be field. I don't know what's going on with this forest right in the middle of nowhere. Again, 254 is like the outside of the map, and any land that like a factory or something is sitting on that isn't necessarily sort of like, you can see the subtle coloration of the river here. So this is essentially like where that is. Stuff that's, yeah, not really farmable, but you can still buy it. And I even made it a little cheaper than normal, even though it's 66 million. So you can see in here, this includes this jut out right for some reason, because there's a factory. This little factory, so yeah, there's some in here, looks like little bits and pieces all around. So if you if you're playing this map and there's a piece of land you don't know how to buy it, that would be it right there. And I made it like half as expensive or less. This was like a multiplier of like 100 on the land. So you can see even the vehicle dealer is included. Subtle, like click on this. I think that the land that represents, when you click like this, the land that reflects, and the same is true with like this. It should be like an obnoxiously awful color. Like it should be like a vibrant pink, or something that doesn't blend in with all of the other greens and browns. That should be a vibrant color to show like what the farmland. It can be a vibrantly awful color, or just have us be able to select it in the UI. Just be like farm field highlight color, and just. Oh. I'd go for bad food, and if anybody's familiar with that little bad food is good hex. Yeah, again, just to kind of recap the day here as we're going to wind down and steal all of the parsnip. It'll probably be the last stream I do on Rumble. I went on there just to see, if there was an audience for for gaming related content, and there's really not. There's some people on there for sure. I'm not going to discount the fact that I've got about 80 subscribers. So that's nice, but it's been a little over a year. It's been a year and 2 months since I started streaming on Rumble, and I'm still less than 100 subs, which means I haven't been able to make any money. It doesn't even if you're under 100, it doesn't even give you the option. And even if I did, it would be less than $5. I think total. I've got nearly 10,000 views on one of my previous streams. The Grounded 2 Mass Ranger has a decent amount of views. And the total revenue generated from that I see in the UI, it doesn't apply to me, but if it would have been, it was like 67 cents. 10,000 views. So, the economics just aren't there for me to continue. So I apologize to any of my Rumble folks. There is a link in the description of the Rumble stream, in this Rumble stream, to the YouTube side. And I know there's people like for dead set. Sorry, I do understand. But yeah, I can't. After a year. I don't know what the secret is. I really wish. I've tried a lot of different people just have the skill. But yeah, the Rumble side. I'm not going to take it down or anything. It's just oh. Mrs. But if anything does happen to YouTube, I still have the Rumble side, so although it doesn't have nearly the library of videos that my YouTube side. Bad. I'll wait till if they're completely full, they'll stop. I'll be able to unload them. It'll be exactly 2.5 million, which then will allow me to unload the other one, exactly 2.5 million, which would fill up the trailer and allow them to finish. So if I wait till they're exactly 2.5 million, they'll stop, and then I'll be able to. Although the one out in front, I have crop destruction. I'm not yeah, there's a lot of this field left to go. There's a lot. We're gonna get a lot of parsnips. Yeah, the mega farm groweth. So by the time January rolls around, this field, we'll be able to sell this field back, which will get us back into the millions. And then we're gonna have to like fast forward a little bit of time to get to January, and then we'll be able to basically dump all the things. Although you do get a price hit when you go over a certain amount to sell at a sell point. You got to be careful. Like the base game, most everything is if you sell over 200,000 liters, the price goes down. But it doesn't tell you that. It doesn't report that in the UI. It doesn't show you that in the UI. There is zero indication in the game, right, that the price went down. Zero. It's literally in the XML of how much, like, it's in the XML of whether or not the price goes down and how much liters are needed for the price to drop, right? But there's nothing in the game that actually tells you when you hit that, right? And then there's how many hours until that value resets, which is also default about 48 hours, which is 2 months. So again, the base game, those values default to like 200,000. I think I set the sell everything trigger. I think I might have it set to like 1 million, maybe. But you got to watch if you have options on your base or on your map. If you have multiple options to sell, sell a little, sell a quarter of it here, a quarter of it here, a quarter of it here, you will get a decent amount more. But I haven't dug into that code very much, so I don't know when that triggers. You'd be able to see it better if you had multiple trucks with the same trailer, sort of like those Load King semi trailers, where the bottom drops, unload from the bottom. If every trailer has 60,000 and you have a line of those going into a grain mill, I don't know at what point the number that it's selling for drops. Right? Is it a day? When it calculates in a day, it's like, oh, you unloaded 10 million. I'm gonna have a price drop. Or if it's the very moment 200,000 is hit, or a million, or whatever it's set at. Because what I've seen is a lot of, like, I remember watching somebody in their Mega Farm series. They were unloading dried corn, truck after truck after truck after truck, and I remember watching it to see when the price would, and I didn't see when when one tank would empty at like 60,000 liters, that the price was like significantly low. So I don't know if they modded the feature out, because you can mod that out. You can just have it set to disable there's no price drop. That is an option. Or if it's calculated at a different moment. Because if it's calculated later on, then I could see that it's not. It doesn't trigger properly. Fertilizing, cultivating, still a bunch. Yeah, 5 hours to build. Jeez. What do parsnips taste like? I don't even know if I've ever had parsnips. Or is it a potato-like thing? Like what do parsnips used in? I eat a lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes. That's a staple in my diet. Probably to my detriment. I love potatoes because they come in many forms. They're all yummy. You know, baked potato, mashed potato, potato chips, French fries, all of the ways. They're so good. Potato chips are my main weakness. I love potato chips because they come in such a huge variety of flavors. Anyway, parsnips being a root crop, I don't know, like I don't remember ever seeing them. I'd have to ask my folks. My grandma might know. My grandma might have grown them on her farm for all I know. Although I don't think her farm was in an area that welcomed parsnips. There's a reason why Idaho potatoes are grown in Idaho. Gotta have the right soil, but let's see, what are we going to be able to... Bunch of Walter land. So much. We have a full discount with Noah, but I don't want to buy this tiny little itty bitty property and waste that. Like, I would rather spend full price, 300 grand. It's amazing how that came out perfectly to 300 grand because it's based on the amount of hectares. The fact that that is an exact 300,000 is amazing because, like, you'd be hard pressed to get that exact number. But anyway, I would rather buy a bigger field with that discount, then spend it, like, you waste that discount on a tiny little field. That would be David and Walter. So I would need quite a few more. Soybeans, we're not going to really make a lot of money on soybeans. Soybeans are, I mean, yeah, if we waited, we'd have to wait like almost at least 6 months, 7 months before we could even sell them. So that's a long time to sit on something to sell it. It takes a lot of capital to be able to not have it tank. But yeah. Well, yeah, this has got a ways to go. And I'm getting hungry. Speaking of hungry, I don't have any parsnips. No idea. There's a lot of different foods that I have never had. Because I'm not an adventurous person. I'm just not. You know, I don't like eating things when I don't know, like, what it's going to be like. You know, there are a lot of people out there that love to try new things, try to eat different dishes and stuff. I would do horrible at a like super fancy restaurant. It's like I don't think I would ever eat something like caviar. I think that's disgusting. You're just eating fish eggs, like gross. I would never eat caviar, and yet, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I'm not a super adventurous eater. I just have never felt the need to be adventurous in eating. But yeah, this is gonna take a while. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be another half hour of just back and forth. You know, grinding it out. That's the name of the game. But yeah, I'm gonna let this go. Let these guys fill up, and then unload them, and then we'll hopefully. This guy's almost. That's. I don't know. Like, I'd like to continue this. I mean, there's nobody's really watching it all that much, but it is what it is. I enjoy the game. And you know, I think it's relaxing. But there is some other stuff coming. You just gotta take some time. I know there's going to be some Terraria in our future. There's going to be some Fortress Craft Phoenix in our future. Who knows what else? Probably some Project Zomboid down the road. Probably some more Vintage Story. That's been a staple. Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. Thank you for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're only around Rumble, head on over to the YouTube side. It was a good experiment, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday. Have a great weekend, and stay cool.